I hope Verano's all right. The wilds... Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family. I told Asierno. But the way this valley chews through rangers, we... Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is... The same is true for nearly all of our rangers.
You fight with the soldiers you've got.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5... But that's neither here nor there. He and Monato are the best of us. Verano's always trying to... And Monato... You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once. I admired. Monato was always alone. But he'd been going on. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre. From here, cross the northern bridge, you'll... It was claimed by an old... Watch your back up.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
How far? Holy shit. God damn, bro. Run a dog with the 10. There's at least 2 of us here that took a woman for a good night. Or a good day / night. And now back to Dexter Marathon in a few minutes here. I can go on over the Cat movie. Trust me, it's bad. Yeah, I can imagine, bro. I mean, it's modern Marvel, and the guy came out and said that Captain America doesn't represent America. So, you already knew it was doomed from the start, so... Modern Marvel has been just a train. It's like they decided they wanted to stop making money all of a sudden. It makes no sense. They were making $1 billion consistently per movie, and then just decided to make shit. Oh shit.
Thanks. That's one for us.
Well, at the very least, I got a new beacon, so that's something. See if I can run fast.
Take your best shot. Arms up.
Yeah.
What's this? Of course you can't go through the massive fucking gate. Alright, there we go. I was about to say, dude, if you couldn't go through that massive fucking gate, I was gonna be pissed. Alright, so I'm gonna zap this.
On sick.
Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Hang in there, I'm Key. Singles Day is almost here. Yeah, that's right. Singles Day is every day, man. At least in my life. And I'm not paying child support with the 2. Thoughts on Jimmy Seville and Effrey Jepstein? I don't know who the first one is, but, you know, Jeffrey Epstein seems like a pretty chill guy, man. He had a really nice island. Also, his plane was really cool, too. I never got to go to his ranch, though. Dude, Avowed is not a flex. This is not your selling point for Goy Balls.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here. Unseen, unheard. Quit move!
Dude, I can't even see anything because of all these stupid visual effects. Thank fuck, man. I couldn't target anybody. There's too many fucking enemies. Oh my god, man. This is just, like, completely unplayable right now. Holy fuck. Jesus, man. That was genuinely unfun. Like, that was literally just a clusterfuck, bro. A literal fucking clusterfuck. Bro, that was absolute ass.
The ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
This whole...
Let's see, so where do I need to go? Over here. I can go rest anyway. Shit's ass, dude.
We make a good squad.
Alright, so what am I looking for here? Search the tree for evidence. Oh, this way. Meet the ranger at the designated location. Oh, it's close. Yeah, I mean, Game Pass is really the only way you'd ever want to play Microsoft's games, because they're all bad, so there's not really a reason in buying any of them, because you're probably never going to even finish them, much less ever replay them, so you might as well rent them. It's not like a game like Stellar Blade, or, I don't know, it's another, I guess, Rebirth, that you're going to spend hundreds of hours in them.
Envoy? What are you... I what? Not yet. Not unless you... Once you hear my side, Envoy.
About time. Weapon! Your armor's too weak here. Hold it.
Silly woman.
Take a moment, people.
Let's see. You spent like 300 on Doom? I spent 800 bucks on Doom. I bought 4 collector's editions. The reason why you're getting a third Doom game is because people actually bought the first 2. So there's a reason why they're putting all their games on fucking PlayStation now. Because nobody was buying their shit on Xbox. So... Should I lie about who the killer was? The killer you're looking for is Ranger Casagrada, and just get him killed too? Since he was wearing a do-rag? What do you guys think? Alright.
Envoy.
I should have known.
Ilias wings uplift.
I dreamed that boy.
And
Here's step.
did the kid really have to take the fall for this?
Yup, he did. He shouldn't be wearing a do-rag, bro. That's never a good sign. If it wasn't this, it's only a matter of time before he does something.
The beacon dry.
No one wearing a do-rag is innocent.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is
No one wearing a do-rag is
the
innocent.
city and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Dude, Xbox is not pro-consumer. That's like saying a bank is pro-consumer. No, they're pro-profit. It's the only reason they exist. They don't give a fuck about you, and you shouldn't give a fuck about them. Simple as that. Griffin, if you're gonna ask if people are single, I'm not gonna go out with you, bro. I'm not interested, but, you know, I appreciate your resolve to try and seduce me. It's not gonna work.
Next one's mine.
It's not gonna work, man.
Over here.
Yeah, Xbox buys studios and then ruins them. Because there's no, like, actual worry on whether or not they're going to be able to pay their bills or not. Which makes it so that they get, you know, content. And they don't fucking have that, like, hunger to do well anymore.
Watch the left.
Because they know the Microsoft paycheck's coming regardless. So, generally speaking, acquisitions are not good for game quality across the board. I mean, even look at Insomniac. When and look at what they've become. So,
I think I sprained my shoulder.
or Naughty Dog. The longer they've been with PlayStation, the worse they've gotten. But that's also because of Neil. So, that problem could be solved with a final solution. Yeah. You can get rid of Neil, and then most of the issues will go away. Because they actually make high-quality games. The problem is the shit-tier writing. Which comes from the top. Dude, none of these abilities are actually fucking good. Like, none of them actually make me want to use them. Like, I don't know. I don't know why it's giving me these fucking tutorials again. Those are for completing shit. The wizard one, I guess I probably should do. But, I don't know. I don't really feel like my magic is weak. Shaka Gaming with the 2. I get your point about Microsoft. Just look at Rare. Yup. I mean, how long? It's been, what, 6 years since they announced their latest game? And not a peep. So... You're broke! 6 years without releasing anything. Or even up. Well, I think, no, what? It's been 8 years since they've released Sea of Cheeks.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
So, yeah, it's almost been an entire decade, and Rare hasn't put out a single game. That's crazy. If you were like an actual game studio, that would be your only like way to make money. So you would have to release stuff more frequently. So Microsoft basically is enabling lazy developers to exist. Because, you know, they get a guaranteed paycheck because they're not relying on game sales. I really hope we never get a surviving Griffin game. Nah, the only thing that would be is me guilt-tripping people into donating.
Give me monies!
Surviving Griffin Gaming would be, you know, me asking for money all the time. So, there you go. How exciting. Things are really
Coming from your right.
they're almost like mini bosses.
What am I hitting?
Come and get me!
Not looking good. Back in the fight.
I hate the stamina system. There we go, he's done. Why is he not getting fired? What the fuck?
Right flank!
Over here!
Shadow Eagle with the 5 silent. Yeah, it looks like something already took care of that. And then Shaka Shaka Gaming with the 2, I think the darkest rare IP. Yep. And they had to set up a new studio to make that IP. And then when they made their new studio, they ended up outsourcing the game to Crystal Dynamics. If that tells you the current state of Microsoft in terms of their development process. They buy a studio that owns a bunch of IPs. That studio is incapable of, like, making those IPs. So they create a new studio to make that IP, which then that new studio is incapable of making that IP. So they outsource it to a third-party studio to make instead. Shit's really sad, bro. Alright, don't mute him for the whole 24 hours. Just 30, or 5 minutes, really. Don't mute him for the whole time. You gotta pay for that. Only 5 minutes. Let's see. I think, yeah, that's everything. Literal robbery? No, it wasn't 60. Somebody did it for 80.
Trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step. Let's go. Here we go.
I try not to ban people unless they do something. Am I having fun? Oh yeah, dude.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
These are normal enemies that you're just supposed to kill along the way to the objective, and this is how fucking they are. I don't know who the fuck thought this was gonna be,
Glad that's all.
I need to start eating food in this. I've got so much. Lower the audio. Alright. Anything for you, Brit Chan. Let's... Oh, wait. No, that's not something I can add.
Look at that. After you, Envoy.
Don't call me that? Why? I think it's great that you and your, I guess, girlfriend, Chris, have, matching online names. fuck was I even stuck on? Dude, this game is so irritating with that shit. You'll just get stuck on something you can't even fucking see. Alright, so in there. Why aren't you playing it day one in Game Pass, bro? Why aren't you playing this game day one in Game Pass? Isn't that the whole point? To be able to play stuff day one in Game Pass?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Dude, what do I have that's like weighing me down so much? I guess that. Oh shit. Why did that equip? Oh, I've got a bunch of armor, that's why. There we go.
Or maybe the land itself.
Beastly Feeds with the 5. I've been enjoying Avowed a lot. What's your take? Also, 20 minutes till my birthday ends. How Apollo? He's doing good. He's just sleeping right now. But I'm not really liking this game, to be honest, man. Not for me. I'm just like, there's just nothing to draw me in. The story has not been interesting at all so far, and the enemies are just way too fucking tanky. Those are my two biggest complaints. It's like the story just almost feels non-existent right now. And the enemies just have way too much health. Drop. I was hoping somebody would drop a new health potion, but I guess not.
You may approach. Ah.
Oh
well,
god, a fucking boss.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove.
How old am I? 27.
I mean one from the land. Your kind. But why have you come here?
Yeah, I am old. Deal with it.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with.
Then give me a bitch.
But, wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin
Dude,
are
they
dead
fucking
by
attacked me,
your
whore.
hand. The time for...
Here we go!
Holy shit, bro. I just died immediately. Yeah, literally a normal one that I've been fighting this whole time is the fucking boss. Like I said, they're like fucking mini bosses. Bro, another one? Holy shit, I didn't even beat it.
I can't afford this shit!
Dude, she's almost easier than the normal enemies. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm stuck again. They're both down. Fuck. Dude, this is just fucking retarded. This is not fun. Holy shit. I got stuck on something again. Dude, this is absolute fucking ass. Like, does this look fun to anybody? Does this fucking look fun? It's the same fucking spamming of the same shitty repetitive attacks over and over again. You get fucking caught on everything that's in front of you because of the shitty fucking traversal.
Think the Delim God did all that? Or...
Oh great, I have to clear this entire outside area again. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna have to put all that shit back in my inventory.
That's all.
Save here. Dude, this shit fucking blows.
You may approach. Ah. We are... Yep. Our kind has... But no.
Here they come. On now.
Dude, what is even hitting? That lightning thing is fucking retarded. It's a status ailment that literally drains your fucking health bar. Like literally within seconds, it fucking kills you completely. Dude, what is even hitting me? I can't fucking see! Holy fuck, dude. This is actual fucking dog shit. This is actual fucking dog shit, bro. And both of my fucking allies are dead. pieces of... And I can't... Why can't I not fucking revive? Thank you, you fucking piece of shit game. Holy shit, bro. This is fucking awful. It's like visual fucking vomit. And he's down again. Dude, this is fucking shit. Well, let's see. I was just seeing if I have anything that boosts stats. Like, fuck, bro. Nope. Keep in mind, I've done every single quest available in the fucking game, and I'm still under-leveled like a motherfucker right now. Every single side quest I've literally done, and I'm still under-leveled. He didn't fucking revive him? Oh, he's down again. Holy fuck, bro. This shit is just ass. It is absolute fucking ass. This combat does not hold up under the slightest amount of enemies higher than 3. Like, it's almost completely unfucking manageable because the targeting is fucked up. It doesn't fucking stay on the actual enemy you're trying to kill. You get stuck on random shit in the environment. Enemies just sit there and fucking eat damage like it's nothing. I mean, I've done every single quest up until this point. And I'm hitting every enemy like it's a fucking wet pool noodle in my hand. Like, this is literally a unique weapon that I've upgraded 5 fucking times. 5 times I've upgraded this fucking weapon. So it's not even like I haven't even upgraded it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just fast traveling. Fuck that, bro. I can't fast travel from the current area. Motherfucker. Maybe now I can. Nope.
This one's mine.
I better go deal with it because if I get overwhelmed, I'm fucking dead.
Hey, over here.
Dude, this sucks.
What's the target? Hold on. Stay. Just like the good old days.
Dude, this shit fucking blows. The combat is just getting progressively more and more irritating the longer you play. Like, it already wasn't good. But now it's just infuriating. I don't know. This is not fun. You should not have to grind every fucking quest in the game to do minimal fucking damage to regular fucking enemy types. Last health potion. Can I fast travel now? Probably not. I can't fast travel from this area. There's no fucking reason I shouldn't be able to fast travel. Maybe now I can. There we go. Yeah, I really needed to walk the extra 20 feet, bro. That was very necessary, dude. Very necessary. Nick Batista with the 2. My honest opinion on Avowed. Play Skyrim. It's fun. Yeah. I would definitely rather play Skyrim than this.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, this is the super genius, you know, big brain scientist. The Black Settlement is a place of technology and genius level engineering, FYI, where they have an entire slave race of workers tending their fields. I shit you fucking not.
Nadiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada. With any luck, I can tell you, now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands...
Griffin hates Half-Life because he's space.
blood.
I don't like it. Yeah, I played Black Mesa. I did not care for it.
Right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind.
Pendulum.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
Sparkle nights aflame. An idea.
Hello? You still with? No, we should stop. Hey, let's go. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All your godlike nature is a marvel to behold. God, my condolences. No, what? It's old.
Blah, blah, blah.
Exact.
Keep looking, huh? I'm getting a bad feeling about what we'll find.
Yeah, I'll be honest. He lost me when he started talking about souls. What did I miss?
Something the matter? I hope none of my colleagues scared you off. Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest? That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started, and already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi. And every bit of it was critical to our research. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work. Animancy takes a lot of preparation. We might only have one chance to run through an experiment. Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus. Oh, I thought about it. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since...
Oh no, dude, she has PTSD.
I can't blame you for avoiding a place like that.
Yeah, 'cause you're
I
gay.
would get it myself,
Shut the fuck up.
but I'm not ready to face what's down there. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Yeah, he doesn't he doesn't want to talk about his boyfriend right now, guys. We have to wait until you know, he's ready to talk apparently. It's like an actual thing, which is Fucking gay. Like, hold on. Yeah, see right here. He's still working through them, but maybe he'll open up later. Yeah, this fucking asshole. Because he's gay.
That's where her parents died. I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great. Don't know what I expected, but this isn't it.
Even from the blight, who grows here?
Oh, fuck. More of those things.
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What a horrific fate.
Beauty reborn. A light.
Guards. We can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
I don't. Anyone know what happened back there?
I think those were Giada's parents, or whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Of course.
You're back. Did you... I'm sorry. All that's really down there is an
Do you want to talk about it? Let's get to work then.
I would appreciate that. With the phantasmal focus, I can also... The only... That rugged thing? Before, I almost... I may have glanced at the handwriting. And I hate to be a problem, but...
Sounds good.
Once we're all together?
Oh, great, dude. I got Black Girl Magic on my party now. You can't have more than 2 party members. It's so fucking retarded. Yeah, we was wizards and shit. Yeah, she is a boss, babe. Alright, let's see. Need to find the store entrance.
Pour you a drink, Conley. Apology. And there's Ardo with the...
I was trying to see if he had any health potions, but it doesn't look like it. I don't understand why health potions are like so hard to find in this game. Like nobody just straight up sells them typically. It's very odd.
Ado, welcome. Well, I was...
only have one health potion.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach.
If you... Is that...
The magpie... We...
The...
And he doesn't have any.
Right about now. A pity I must wait until I'm dead.
There we go. There's some, at least. All right. The other shit is probably downloaded now, which I'm not really happy about. But as you can see, it's on disc, so I can sell it and prevent somebody else. Yeah, this shit's gonna fucking suck. It's gonna be boring as fuck, man. Oh. Holy fuck, dude. What the hell was the point of having the disc? An 83 gigabyte update? Yeah, the physical media crowd is in shambles, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, it probably is one of those cases where the the fucking whatever like I guess just digital license, like the 300 megabytes that Ubisoft puts on their disc as well. It's probably all it was. We're only playing this for a few hours, so I'm not making substantial progress in this dog shit. I fucking hated the first game, so... Why would you even bother to drag him? He got shot in the fucking neck. He's dead.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
And each other's cocks.
Get ready!
Yeah, I guess Hans was the young boy that tried to get molested by his fucking priest.
Take cover!
What? Never. I'm not even gonna try to explain how fucking retarded that scene was. But yeah.
Make it count.
No, I'm not taking the bait. I don't care. That's so fucking stupid. That was so fucking stupid. It's already over, man. It's already over.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
Oh, you don't get a reticle of any kind, and you can't even use the iron sight. Yeah, it shoots high. What the fuck?
Now you're finished!
Why can't I aim?
Got him!
I don't know what the fuck's happening. Dude, this is so fucking shit.
Move to the gate!
Who am I even supposed to be hitting?
I have to get back to the gate.
Back to the gate.
We need more archers! Godwin! Get over here to that crossbow and join the They're coming! Shoot! For fuck's sake! Don't let them hack their way through! Draw your sword and follow me! Then, fuckers!
Yeah, I fucking hated the whatever combat, if you can even call it that. If you can even call this combat. Here, let's just go ahead and kill the homo now. Push. Those are friendly, I guess.
I'll shit you an extra asshole. I'll kill you, you couldn't.
I guess I shouldn't have picked up all that stuff.
Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us. That won't work on me. I'll shit you an extra asshole. I'll hack you to ribbons. Yeah, you couldn't. Ha, good hit.
Oh. Yeah, but I didn't really get 200 bucks to play because I had to spend 70 on the game. Then YouTube takes 30%, so that leaves me with 70 bucks. I can't push the ladder down. The prompt keeps disappearing because I can't fucking get to it. Look, X, knock the ladder down. I'm fucking trying and it won't fucking work. It's a fucking shitty ass game, bro.
Just calm down. I can't afford this shit!
It went through his chainmail and armor plate? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Yeah, chainmail definitely protects you from arrows. And on top of that, he had a fucking armor plate underneath the chainmail. It wouldn't have even come... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't fucking care, bro. The scene with the bridge dropping was already enough for me to not care. I don't give a shit. Yeah, Hans will get a good fucker too. Let's see, Scourge of the two, which is best Battlefield and worst? The best Battlefield is by far Battlefield 3 or 4. You can take your pick. I like 3 better. The worst one I played... Is, I would say either 2042 because it just straight up didn't fucking work, or Battlefield 2. I hated. Two gay lovers side by side.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Yeah, dude, we get to go see Baron von Armpit and help him take over Archduke fucking Fleshlight's 10 acres of land.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Probably not, because most medieval lords went broke maintaining their estates. Really? Yeah. It took a lot of money to maintain those type of buildings, and you know.
Will become the stuff of legends.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
Was cussing in that part of that? Probably. Yeah. They probably didn't use the exact same words as us, but definitely.
Maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat.
No and love. Uh-oh, he's already flirting with me, guys. I don't know how to feel. It's the only time anyone's ever flirted with me on Valentine's Day.
Looks like it's moving. We want to know. Keep your hair on, eh? Hold up, got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
You see the shield up there freaking the fuck out? It's been doing it this whole time.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, don't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. to hear. Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh no! Why did he braid his horse's
enemies.
tail?
We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Probably
I'm
that.
Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so...
Dude, I'm an envoy in Avowed as well.
Strangers to boot. And as it happens...
Nah, I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2, but at least it's,
So why should
I guess, more playable than this shit. Choosing speech will try to resolve. Trying noble appearance. Then a beggar. Try to convince counterparty of your chivalry.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
A favorite game? I don't know, like, if I can narrow it down to a single favorite game.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem and vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Griff has no joy anymore. I mean, what am I supposed to be joyful about?
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up.
A cutscene?
Now, since there's no tavern within
Slop
reach,
gameplay?
down here for the night.
What do I have to be joyful over?
We've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Yeah, it's so over, dude. It's over.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Oh, great. We get to do some fucking chores now, I'm sure. Tim Marco the 7, you ever have that one weirdo at school who thought Anne Frank? We never had to read Anne Frank, so no. That never came up.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
I can't afford this shit!
That barking was a pain in the ass.
How do I give him something to eat?
Look what I have for you.
Bro, I just picked up a piece of bread. The fuck?
Henry.
Come on, Conrad. What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
What the fuck am I supposed to give the dog?
Aha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
Look what I have for you.
Bro.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's
Here,
just
Mutt.
One little game. And then you go and take my last groceries.
What am I supposed to fucking give him?
Why don't we carry on to the foothill across
Yeah, where the fuck is the meat?
Fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver.
Not the boar hide, I'm sure that won't work. Cheap wine. Alright, whatever, I don't fucking care. Can you not jump? Circle, what the fuck?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well,
wait!
I don't know. When I look at you...
He'd finally stop treating me like a child? Oy vey. Yeah, the fucking... It's an RPG, bro, crowd. Yeah.
Well, let's not get
That's literally some shit a 15-year-old would say.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Dude, where the fuck do you get the treat for the dog? Maybe you have to talk to this guy.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do. I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Bruh. So, if you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties. Alright, that's complicated, bro. That's complicated. Alright, whatever.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
It does it for you.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Here's your ring. Hell yeah, dude. Oates ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Oh boy. Hooray, I can feed the dog now.
Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it.
All right, woohoo! Open map, open inventory. Holy shit, dude.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now, a longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care.
Yeah, this isn't the only sword fighting they're gonna do.
And try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good.
The clash of blades.
Nice. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Nice work, Henry.
Point for Henry.
Too slow. Nice. Not like that. Good riposte.
You got around that nicely.
All right,
Henry.
all right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Off to a good start.
Nice block.
Why is it not letting me hit him?
Put up a fight at least.
Ugh, dude, I already fucking hate this shit.
Put up a fight at least.
So that's the strategy, just perfect parry.
You haven't got a hope.
I can't afford this shit!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
I have no idea what the fuck this is, like, even...
Now we're even.
It's incredibly boring.
That one hit the spot. That one hit the spot. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear.
How the fuck did I even lose?
Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
That was fucking dumb. Whatever.
So who won?
Slop ass combat.
Obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
Yeah. But that was nearly the first time in my life I ever held a sword. It's no wonder.
Well, forging a sword isn't the same as wielding one.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches.
How exciting,
Ain't that right,
man.
Henry? Hmm? You never gave us the goods on that last...
Avowed does not have good gameplay. It's better than this, but it's not good.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Who the fuck is Teresa? Is this the chick that gets blacked?
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I have no fucking idea.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper.
I have no idea.
Watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Let's see. TH Wolf with the 5. Stamina's low for a while, sadly. Later, there's combos, feints, and master moves. You can also dodge instead of perfect block. I don't know if I'll ever get that far, but I guess that's good. And Jedi Knight of the Tifa Cult with the 2. Griffin, tell these devs to stop being woke, please. I can't. I don't own them, so... Until you're their boss, you can't really do anything.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. Suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
Oh!
So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough.
This shit is ass,
no
bro.
fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
I must wash myself down.
This is not a good game to fucking play when I'm tired. And I'm not even playing is the issue. You're just sitting here fucking listening to dialogue.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Yo!
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Bruh. Yeah, dude. An innocent fucking...
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh, God.
That's a view.
Are they gonna kiss now? The real sword fighting begins now, guys.
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Yeah, you wouldn't want it to
I'm
shrink.
worried about it being too deep. Come on.
He's worried about it being too deep? Well, where y'all are putting it, I don't think that's possible.
That really shrivels the old ball sack. What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly.
Why? We have each other. Yeah, that's really the dialogue choice that should be there.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Yeah, we need to panty peek. Oh, you can't save. That's gay.
Hear that singing? We must be close.
Oh, look how muscular his back is. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, this is a quality ass game, man.
Might be bathing. Come on, let's get closer.
What the fuck? Yeah. Top tier game design, dude.
We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What is this racket here?
It worked. Let's go.
Yeah, they're trying to throw you off the scent of anal seepage. Hans has a leaky sphincter at this point from, you know, too much pounding.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
You know that's actually a thing late in life, right? If you're on the receiving end of too much anal sex, when you get old, your fucking ass starts to leak. You have to wear adult diapers at a younger age.
Henry, I told you to... You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be,
What the fuck is this shit, bro? Are you kidding me?
Catch them!
Are you fucking You have to be a male feminist, and that's how the entire plot gets to the point. Yeah, oh my god, bro. Yeah, anybody saying this game isn't fucking woke. Like, this is literally fucking woke storytelling at its best. Oh yeah, you gotta stand up for the girl, dude. Hey man, leave her alone. Like, literally, the entire fucking game is based off of Henry being a fucking feminist cock, dude. Hey man, don't touch that girl. I don't think she likes you guys. Like, I think she just wants to go home.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the
Holy fuck.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! On the bench!
Yeah, dude. Back in those days, you wouldn't even wink. Or whatever the fuck, blanket some fucking bitch getting, you know, pounded by an invading army. Like,
Did you learn to swim?
that'd be normal. They probably did it themselves.
Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
Horses, quick!
There's a difference between chivalry and suicide, bro.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Yes, you can.
Oh, wait.
Yes, you can. Break it off. You break the fucking arrow. You don't pull it out.
Wait.
Anybody would have fucking known that back in the day. Holy fuck, dude. But yeah, this is a historical game.
Fuck. We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Now he has a gaping, bleeding hole in his fucking shoulder that has nothing to slightly block it. Holy fuck. And he just ripped the flesh again by pulling the arrowhead. This is so dumb, man.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Oh my god, bro. This is so fucking stupid. You're a wanted man.
Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
I'm making claws spurg? How so?
Someone in front of us. Down.
Is he even in the chat?
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here. And that skirmish
Now.
is gonna sell us.
Bring the bandits picked back. We'll all do a talk down right you.
Wow, this is so much fun, man. Let's see. FBI with the 5. I'll check in a second. And North Scout with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, man.
We've got to get...
Here, I'll see what it is. I don't really care about stuff at this point. What is this? The stick missing from the bundle. I get Hypnotic's frustration, but I don't want him to think when I tweeted this I was lumping him in there. I don't hold a problem with Hypnotic as he pushes back against fringe anti-woke stuff, and I see him talk to the other side more. What is it even over? Yeah, this seems like FBI's type of game, honestly. This seems like the type of game he would like. Here, we'll watch your little video real quick.
Where is it at? Let's see. So Protanga says, if that's the case, why don't these guys get into more debates live on their channels against people with equal status but opposing views? Instead, they group together in streams and jerk each other off.
Is he really arguing for debate me, bro? Dude, he really is a leftist. He really is a leftist. Like, bro, he's literally in the playbook of lefty behavior. Of, like, you know, the typical shit lib on the internet. You know, pretending that he's like some, you know, middle ground type of guy. You know, LARPs as a right-winger when it's convenient, but in reality is still a massive leftist. You know, does the whole fucking rules for thee, not for me arguments of one game is doing great, but the other one flopped even though it did 4 times better. And now he's doing the debate me bro shit, which is literally right out of the lefty handbook as well. So, yeah.
You are wrong on both accounts, my guy. Oh, my God, dude. I don't know you. Again, I don't know you. I don't watch your content. But what you're saying so far is really retarded. And it's telling me that there is a lot of bias here against anti-woke people. I want to make something very clear.
Yeah, there is bias because none of them fucking liked him. And he decided to ditch the anti-woke grift because, you know, the entire community rejected him, wanted nothing to do with him. And he has to find some other fucking topic to grift. Because, you know, PlayStation fanboy content can only go so fucking far before people get sick of that shit.
Reason why we don't get on live streams with debates against channels, against equal status and opposing views is because, number one, no offense, there's not many that had equal status. I'm just being real with you. A lot of the people that disagree are way smaller than we are. That's not our fault. That's your fault. And number two, overall, the people who have opposing views from us don't want to get on a live stream to discuss it.
Yep.
They don't want to get on a live stream to have a conversation. I've invited Alyssa Mercante. I've invited Booty Adams. I've invited Paris. I've invited Mighty Cook. I've invited everybody to get on the stream and have a conversation. And I stopped doing it. I stopped doing it because flat out, they don't want to do it. And so now at this point, all I'm going to do is talk about video games. That's it. You guys had your chance. I was willing to do it for 6 months to a year, even though people are like, don't do it. It's not worth it. I had conversations with people I disagree with, smaller channels usually, but I had conversations with people I disagree with and people who were too pussy to call me a fucking grifter and to say it's all about the money. They couldn't say it to my face. They could say it in their videos. They could say it in their streams. They could say it on Twitter. But the moment...
Imagine trying... Dude, debating an Xbot would be funny as fuck because you wouldn't even have to argue. They would dig their own fucking grave the second they open their mouth because there's no fucking way they'd be able to keep a... you know, coherent argument together because of all the constant lies and fucking goalpost shifting and just constant fucking bullshit surrounding the Xbox brand. There's no defense for what's taking place on that side of the aisle, so.
When I got them on stream to have a conversation, suddenly it's like, you sound like Leon. You sound like you're stuttering. Why are you stuttering for? Because I'm calling you out exactly with what you were saying, but you don't want to actually fucking say anything. You don't want to come out and say the fucking truth about how you feel. You want to dance around it because you're a pussy. Don't dance around it. If you want to make it about the money, talk about the money. If you want to...
Yeah, of course he backpedals, dude. He did a complete 180 on the woke gaming takes. So, like, he's just a grifter. Like, he is the definition of a grifter. He has fucking flip-flopped on everything so many fucking times. Not to mention the whole fucking thing with him shilling for Indiana Jones, acting like, you know, that was a massive success because they had 12,000 concurrent players. But then in the same breath was saying Final Fantasy Rebirth flopped on PC when it had 4 times as many. It had 40-something thousand. Like, bro, How are you gonna fucking say? Like, it's just incredible, dude. And then he said that he never had a problem with mewing John in fucking Spider-Man 2 after he made fucking videos about that fucking bitch. Making fun of Spider-Man 2. So it's just, he's so full of fucking shit, bro. He flip-flops on everything. He's desperate for any sort of attention outside of PlayStation fanboy content. And, you know, he tried the anti-woke, you know, Sweet Baby Inc. shit. Nobody fucking cared because he's not a credible fucking voice in that community. So he decided to lash out against it for rejecting him, and now is going to war against anti-woke people that he just tried to befriend a few months ago. Like, it's just fucking pathetic, bro. It really is. Zero credibility whatsoever. Zero. Yeah, bro, he messaged me when I made my sweep. He goes like, yeah, dude, I think they really did target your channel for, you know, talking about Sweet Baby Inc. and your Spider-Man video. Like, you know, he was, like, trying to pass himself off as a believer. And it's like, so, you know, whatever. Dude's a massive fucking grifter. Massive fucking grifter.
More of them up top. Fuck.
Yeah, dude, the thing, say whatever you will about me. I feel like I'm pretty consistent. If I don't like something, I don't fucking like it. I don't flip-flop because it's convenient. I don't flip-flop on something because my favorite fucking gaming platform gets a port of it. I don't flip-flop on something because I didn't get 40,000 views on whatever video I made last week. Like, I feel like I'm pretty consistent on shit. And maybe that's not to my fucking benefit in a lot of cases, but whenever I say something, I like to think I'm giving everybody my honest fucking thoughts. Whether you agree with them or not, I don't think anybody can accuse me of being dishonest when I say I like, don't like, believe in whatever it might be. I don't know, man. But I really dislike disingenuous people. And I feel like for the most part, I'm a pretty genuine person when it comes to my gaming-related takes, dude.
Quick, into the rocks.
So... he's simping for air. It's real? Yeah, exactly, bro.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
It's like you saying you hate GTA and then shilling for GTA 6. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to fucking do that. I mean, if I like the game, I'll say I like it, but I highly doubt it. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh my god, dude, GTA 5 was one of my favorite games back on the Xbox 360, so when GTA 6 got announced, I was so hyped. Like, that would be grifting. If I said, well, I didn't really like GTA 5, and GTA 6 actually surprised me, and I ended up liking it a lot more than I thought, that's not grifting, that's a genuine change of heart. The LARPing shit that Fratanga does where he's like, oh yeah, this game wasn't woke, after he made like 4 fucking videos saying it was. It's like, no, you don't get the fucking reverse history because you want to fucking grift a different side of the aisle. Like, yeah, nah. Zero credibility. None.
You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
He wanted to debate Synthetic Man? Dude. Yeah, that would've... Like, what is he gonna debate him on? Yeah, it's the debate me bro mentality.
There's a path, but through fissures. to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, is like, Synthetic Man, say what you will if you agree with him or not, but the dude has genuine fucking stances on shit, and actually knows what he's talking about. Someone of zero conviction is not going to win in the debate against somebody who actually fucking believes what he says. So, yeah, debates are a waste of time. You don't change anyone's minds, and it's literally just a fucking, you know, shit-flinging contest. I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to be.
Climb down here to the water before they find us. This way.
Now you're gonna get it. You won't get me.
Bro, how long does it take to kill people? Are you just supposed to lose that, I guess? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking dumb.
Alright, awesome. Thanks, nigga. Alright.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son?
No.
It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try
Sauna with the vibe, you should make an Nah, I'm not. This is the thing, bro. Is he is a leech. Like, I don't really even want to get into, because I'm sure somebody will clip it and then he'll turn that into a fucking video, because that's exactly how he operates. But it's like, literally, it's just a leech. Without other people, you know, stirring up drama for him to fucking milk off of, he has nothing. Literally nothing. It's the reason why the only content he can make is, this person is a PlayStation fanboy. He said he likes this controller, dude. He's a PS fanboy. Like, apparently me liking a remote play device makes me a fucking PlayStation fanboy, guys. Apparently, like, what else? What else made me a PlayStation fanboy? Oh, I bought a console. I bought a console, guys. PlayStation fanboy. Red-handed. It's like, he's desperate. He's a one-trick channel that needs a certain type of drama in order to have any sort of relevancy. And that's it. He's got nothing without it. How does he say it? Well, he'd use some fucking gay-ass voice changer to give me a fucking chipmunk voice or some shit. I'm sure.
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
But yeah, it's like so retarded, man. Like, oh yeah, you bought a controller, bro. You're a PlayStation fanboy. Yes, I'm a PlayStation fanboy for buying a fucking controller. Like, make that make sense.
Your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
It's retarded as fuck, man.
For the love of God.
You're a fanboy? Yeah, exactly. It's just...
Pull yourself together, Henry.
And then I was a fanboy for not liking Indiana Jones or whatever. It's like... But meanwhile, he's not a fanboy for shilling for the game when it only reached 12,000 concurrent players. And then shit on other games for having 50. But, you know, I'm the fanboy, right?
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
We won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Dude, that's the common thing that a lot of these bots hide behind is like, I don't own an Xbox. I play on PC. It's like, okay, defends Xbox 24/7. Tries to shit on PlayStation for literally just existing 90% of the time. You know, constantly comes up for excuses, or comes up with excuses for why Microsoft is inept. Only makes content on fucking, you know, PlayStation players. But yeah, you own a PC, right? Not a fanboy. It's just... It's quite sad, bro.
For sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
I mean, I remember somebody sent that tweet of him where he made like a negative video about Hellblade 2. And he like made this long ass Twitter post because like, I have to be honest with my audience and I don't care if I lose subscribers, but I need to say what I actually believe. I didn't like Hellblade. It's like, bro, he's writing like a fucking intro to why, you know, it's okay to have a differing opinion and, you know, people should accept... It's like you're talking about a fucking video game and you're afraid of like pissing off the fucking bot army because you didn't like a fucking movie. Like, it's just pitiful, bro. It's absolutely pitiful behavior. But yeah, I remember somebody sent like a tweet like that about him talking about Hellblade 2. And it was him going through this fucking diatribe about how he has to be honest when he talks about stuff. And then you had a bunch of fucking strokers in his fucking replies saying, thank you for being honest, even though I disagree. Blah, blah. It's just like, oh my god, bro. It's just sad, honestly. I don't give a fuck. Like, if I don't like a game, I'll just say I don't like a game. I don't have to put out a fucking disclaimer like, hey guys, it's just my opinion.
Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go.
I don't have Twitter like that, so I don't know. Somebody found the link. If you look on this account for anything related to Hellblade 2, you can probably find it, but I think you have to search on desktop for that type of stuff, which I don't have Twitter on my desktop. He was also crying Xbox tax when Hellblade 2 got below an 80 score on Metacritic, even though he said he didn't like the game. Yeah. Or when he was shilling for, whatever, Hellblade 2, or not Hellblade 2, Indiana Jones for like weeks, and apparently he hadn't even started it yet.
Come on.
Hadn't even started it yet. Yeah, saving it for a raining day.
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, we'll take
Come
care of
on.
you.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
They dead.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Jedi Knight of the Tifa goal, the 2 upper echelon is losing it over the backlash for... Yeah, dude, his comment section was fucking brutal.
Wake up.
Like, absolutely brutal. There wasn't a single positive comment that I could see, and I scrolled for, like, probably at least 100 or so. Yeah, he's getting absolutely crucified for that shit.
No, we can't
That was
stop.
such a disingenuous fucking, you know... Like, oh, people just don't like it because there's an option, dude. Look, this guy doesn't understand Steam charts. Look how stupid these people are. Yeah, what a massive fucking straw man, dude. Massive fucking straw man of what people were actually upset over.
We've got to go.
Pure fucking straw. Like, that's the actual meaning of a straw man. Is completely misrepresenting the point somebody's making.
Say, oh yeah, dude, they're saying it's gonna flop, and they're mad about an option in an RPG, dude. What a bunch of idiots.
Like, yeah, fuck off, bruh.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
You can't gauge a game's success. Well, it's not even that, bro. It's like... No, I haven't seen anybody saying the game was flopping.
Right.
Like, maybe one fucking retard on Twitter, but I did not see people saying that. Like, I think everybody understands that woke games or games with woke elements, you know, sell decently well for the most part, because there's still 50% of the population that are a bunch of wokies. Like, that's just the reality. There's leftists out there. And then there are people who bought the game not knowing the content that was actually in there.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
He'll never... Well, I don't think he won't recover from it, because I think he shifted his content away from gaming-related shit, right? So he'll probably be fine. It's just his entire fucking relevance as a gaming commentator is fucking cooked at this point. Did he make a follow-up video or something? I'm not subbed to him. So, let's see. The first result's Travis Scott. Idiocracy is becoming real.
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Is it about a
Who burned it
movie?
to the ground? Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people
Yeah.
inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Dude, the top comment says advertising is encroaching into our personal lives, quote, 5 seconds later, so that's why I've partnered with Ground News. Bruh. Oh my god. That's shameless, bro. Making a video about why advertising is bad and then has a fucking ad read in it. Oy vey.
I ate your...
Give me money!
Oh, may all the saints be praised.
Damn, bro, she got the Floyd tooth gap.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
$30? What do you need $20 for? I know, I can't believe my own son would ask for $10. $5 is a lot of money in today's economy.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of
Yeah,
him
that
now.
video is funny as fuck.
He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as
Yeah,
I'm
you'll
done
hear
with
from
you.
my lawyer
How
about
do
the
you
$50. Yeah. Hoy vey, goyim.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best.
What are you guys referencing with the $50?
more.
The super chat you owe me.
Open your wallets and give me all of your monies.
It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Yeah, Rabbi Gaming
I need to get a
reporting for
breath of
duty.
fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead.
Supposedly Elon had another child outside of wedlock. Well, I don't think he's had a single child in wedlock. With a tradcon woman that's married to another man. Hell yeah, dude. I guess if you're gonna get cucked by somebody, having the baby daddy be the world's richest man isn't the worst thing, I guess. I don't know.
Soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up.
Yeah, Elon's a fucking dog, bro. He used to bang just like straight up like tons of Hollywood bitches, you know, actresses, musicians. He supposedly is banging the Prime Minister of Italy.
I'm Henry.
I don't know, bro. Elon's a dog.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me. and
Which
we'll
type of
figure
women
out
do you
what to
like?
do
The ones without a penis. But typically, I would say my phenotype that I like is taller, skinny, white women with light brown to dark blonde hair and a nice face and an athletic build. There you go. Basically, take Aerith from Final Fantasy VII, and that's a general idea of what I like. Physically, at least. Nah, I don't really care about eye color. Eye color doesn't really matter to me at all. Rizm with the tiz... Yeah, he's got the Aspie Riz. You want to see my walkie show? No blondes? I like the dirty blondes, I guess. Like, not like bleach blonde or anything like that, but like the blonde that's like on the borderline of brown, basically. But yeah, the most important things to me is face, personality, and yeah. The rest is just extra. A nice face and a nice personality are the two most important things. Everything else is just optional. You're bleeding. Oh, I thought it said Hebrew woman first. I was like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Already. Yeah, I've heard this game does have a lot of Neil Druckmann style propaganda.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Yeah, rat broth. Mmm.
Ah, I feel like a new man. Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it.
Creators Freedom of the 2, Ken Levine is going to direct the Bioshock film. That's good.
That's what I
That'll be nice.
It can either put a dead man
Maybe
back
it
on his
won't
feet
actually suck.
or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense if Avowed was supposed to be like Elder Scrolls Online, because it has the same shitty, tanky enemies as Elder Scrolls Online did.
You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow scent.
Griffin, if you hooked up with a girl as you described, and as you were going to bang her, you found out she has a penis, what would you do? Grab my gun.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad.
Because I was just raped.
I don't feel
You know that actually is classified as a sexual assault, right?
lying there gives me chills.
Concealing your fucking penis.
I understand.
It's actually
Makes me
illegal.
anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide
But
him
yeah, I
somewhere
don't think it would
in the
ever get
woods.
that far, bro. You can tell pretty quick.
I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
True. I might have been a bit hasty. But leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? I'll have to take care of it with Pavlena when she gets back. Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it. Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose.
Yeah. I'll see whether I'm...
His breathing's pretty weak, but it's regular. That's a good sign.
I'm guessing this is the right way. What the fuck? Oh. The real gameplay? Yeah. I guess so. Alright, why don't I have a map?
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Nice bra. Thanks. How the fuck did it get all the way up there? Jedi Knight of the Tifa call with the 5. Would you buy a life-sized Aerith doll like how Az from Heels versus Babyface has a life-size Tifa doll? I looked it up after I heard him say it. It's not. No. Dude, I wouldn't even buy a fucking normal flashlight, much less a fucking literal life-size sex doll of a fucking video game character. No, thank you. I'm good. I still have a little bit of shame. Thank you very much. I still have a little bit of shame.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Do I masturbate? Dude, I'm not gonna have sex with you. Stop. No, I've never masturbated in my life.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell.
I'm as pure as the day I was born.
Now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Purple flower. Can't believe Facebook donated. Yeah, this shit is slop. So what else do I need? Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Chamomile.
Back to Bizenna on the double.
Chamomile.
The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Disgusting. Wait, let's see. Game settings. Yo, where's my difficulty options? The fuck? Yeah, there's no easy, dude. I want a Wii fund.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bizenna's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Burgon, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know, Lord von Berg.
Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Burgov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Burgov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When
Boy.
I say we're from von Burgov, then we're from fucking von Burgov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Well, shit, I don't think I'm gonna pass any of these, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do that.
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Easy there. We're no robbers, we're just carrying out orders. We've had a look round here, so we can be on our way again.
I feel quite hungry.
No, dude, you don't want to fight anyone in this slop-ass game.
That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
I could go for something to eat now. nothing to eat here. It's empty.
It literally isn't empty, but alright.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't live at all!
I promise you.
But yeah, I don't think you can kill her.
But thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Let's do it. Oh, and this hut.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Boil it. Grind the sage and add... Okay, and add... Dude, those D's look weird. To the cauldron,
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left.
Wine.
According to the recipe. did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
I know math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn.
Okay.
That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Oh my god, dude.
Ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I've got plenty of extra. Only 2 out of that huge pot.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Yeah, but it's so lonely in this bed. A cooked onion. shit. You generation of the 50 play long. Oh god.
True, Sir Radzik.
But gosh dang it, I've had so much fun playing it.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
No.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged. And
You're not even. I don't know. It's a time waste game. It's for the unemployed. This is unemployed gaming.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
And I'll rape you. Never mind.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Yeah.
Come on, silly Billy.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick.
She's a Jew? That must be why I'm attracted to her.
He came to this morning. He hasn't
Gaming.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth.
Well, Starfield didn't really sell well. Starfield only sold 3 million copies. They got 11 million Game Pass players and 3 million sold copies.
Must be serious if it even
And the thing is like they originally announced like 13 million players, and then like 4 months later they announced 14 million. So Starfield did not do very well.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I can't afford this shit! He's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
Opinionated junkie with the 2 scared your job could get cut? What do you mean? I don't work for the federal government, so I'm good. I'm not a govie. I may live in the DC area, but I'm not a fed, so I'm not. Yeah, I'm fine. I work for a private company, so yeah, I'm good.
I've got something else for you too. Come along.
I'm not a glowy.
From the clutches of his lordship.
How do you unlock them? Oh, you can only learn the ones that are highlighted. Do I just not have anything to, like, level up? I guess I can't do anything. Contractors are in trouble. I don't work with the government, so no, I'm fine.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too.
I don't have like any job correlation to the
All the
government.
more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that,
I mean, unless my
I'm in
company
your
has
debt,
like some
fair
sort of
lady.
connection
And
to the
I'm grateful
government
to you
that,
too, Henry.
you know, maybe,
Because
I
you
guess,
told me what happened here.
kicks
Get
back on the rest of the company? I don't know, but I don't think so.
Saved my life.
I'm a
I suppose I'll have
full-time...
to give you
Fuck
some
no.
estate or
Absolutely
The
not.
third time.
I'm a full-time
What did
Pokemon
not
card
happen
collector.
the
Ooh, no.
first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't
No, I'm not a full-time YouTuber. If I was a full-time YouTuber, I'd upload every single day, bro. I am not capable of just sitting around doing nothing all day, guys. Like, I would be uploading like a fucking madman, most likely. At least once a day. If I didn't have, you know, a job I was locked into.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Griffin would be like Optimus every video. Yeah.
I hope they
I am
don't
never
turn up here.
talking to a woman
What
again.
else to do alone against them?
What could they want from us?
Nah, well, dude, my videos are way longer than 10 minutes on average.
I'd shoot enough arrows.
If I was making 10-minute videos, that'd be quick.
The thing I want to know is
What, my,
how did it end up with young Sir
I've
Harry?
always kind of made videos that have been longer than 10 minutes, though, because I always did response videos, so they were always, you know, like 20-ish minutes minimum, because you have to put the entire video you're responding to in it as well. And then you gotta ratio it to where it's not the majority of the video as someone else's content.
And had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to freeze
Whoa,
their
that
hands.
looks sweet.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune
I
favours
am
the
never
bold.
talking to a woman
Maybe
again.
they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the
Griffin
portcullis
doesn't talk to
to our
women
brothers
or
in arms
men.
who were poised and
Yeah, I
ready.
don't.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir
Dude, this
Hans
shit
here
looks
took an
fucking
arrow
fire.
to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your eye.
This shit looks so sweet, man. That is a nice card. See, this is like one of the few instances I actually want a modern Pokemon card. Like, that actually looks fucking fire. I will definitely be getting one of those. Those will be very valuable. And the thing is, it's the Japanese secret art rare, so it'll have like a really cool effect on it and everything, and textured, like, you know, surface. This is just a scan of the art, but yeah. That shit'll be nice. I will definitely be getting some of those.
If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my ass.
I love
Well,
Ho-Oh.
now, you two
Like,
been
Ho-Oh
through
is such a
thing or
cool looking
two. As
Pokemon.
far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges me twice as much.
Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
God bless. God be with you.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have...
Griff got Aerith?
saw for yourself.
Nah, bro, she ain't real.
They didn't stand a chance.
I've got
You're
nobody.
right, you shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes.
What's with real estate in DC surging? People are having to go back into the office, so they're moving back to DC. Whereas previously they had moved out of the area because they didn't actually have to be in the office.
Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Give me money! Give me money! Give me money! Give me money! Give me money!
Whore horse, yeah. Something like that. Peter Pecker? Bro. Cyborg Dr. Phil with the two AOC could win in 2028 and undo Trump's changes. Bro, the only thing AOC is going to win is a chance to bounce on it, bro. That's it. There's no way she would win. 04 Alphatron with the two. Whoa, are we about to go on a war story adventure? Something like that, I guess.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Bloody hell.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck!
Literally.
Fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of ya!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are.
The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Drink whores and fuck whores. I don't know.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
Yeah, this is when Henry and Hans have to, you know, cuddle together to stay warm at night. And they dock as well.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without
They
thinking.
spoon facing each other.
I'd never have figured that out.
You know,
I'd
schmeat
rather
and
hear some
meat.
cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
Griffin reveals his internet history. Have you not seen the fucking screenshot of them banging? They're literally on top of each other. So it's not too far off. I've seen the screenshot, unfortunately. I haven't seen the scene, but I've seen the picture.
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them, stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time. One after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Rattay.
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
How?
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why.
Griffin revealed his wank sheet. Nah, my goats stay in my head.
Nicholas.
Nobody gets to know my greatest beats.
Having a chat and a laugh. They're just food for crows.
That's between me, myself, and I. Even God turns a blind eye.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
Hans, you're not a good Christian. You want to suck Henry's cock.
Best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see.
Dude, I
Avenge our lads.
have never watched Final Fantasy porn. I don't know what to tell. The only Final Fantasy porn I have ever seen is the fucking clip from the Italian parliament or whatever. And that was Tifa, not even Aerith. So, yeah, no, I don't watch video game porn. I'd rather just look at a real woman if that was the case. Like, she.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I were that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Excuse me, ma'am.
I'd be with you.
I recognize your tits from across the pond.
That's a picture of. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah,
Yeah, you got to keep yours
that's a
wet as
nomad
well.
then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
A nomad is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat, eh?
What was that?
That is wounded.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Burghoff.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
He won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha. So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then.
Dude, that's so sensitive.
Great.
I'll be right back. Careful!
Aye, health, lads. That's the. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh?
Fail!
Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself.
Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can
Dude,
confirm
look,
who
her
we are.
character model is like missing. It's like her head's detached from her fucking torso. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's that way in the screenshot as well. Actually, now that I think... Yeah, look. You can see the line where like her head model is separate from the body.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Seemen's wedding.
Yeah, this shit's busted, man.
For sure.
This game's absolutely busted.
Lay your hands on me again.
Oh, I'm gonna put both my hands right on you, ho. And then something else in you.
You gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I'll gape you instead, bitch. Hell yeah, dude.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, two men can finish the work in a jiffy.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks for sure is less daunting work than
It's terrible about life.
Bro, I get it. Just let me do the fucking sacks.
Where are you actually?
Holy fuck!
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place and...
I heard some talk about some...
Nobody's talking about young lord when rich...
Will Lord von Berghoff...
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely...
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the old young they used to...
Where's the wedding?
That's a mean...
Could I...
I don't know about that, lad. What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to... Young Svart...
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with... Here it comes.
So I'm guessing this is where we have to put the sacks. Maybe not.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you? Look out! What?
There'd have to be two of them.
Okay, in here.
Look out!
God, I'm bored. What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back. The cart won't unload it. No, it's all the same to me.
I'll take it to the butcher. And the more I think about it, the clearer it is to me that I can't do it.
Did the innkeeper say?
We just come up with a plan to take her away.
So?
Somewhere
went to see my...
I can't
Talk to that
afford
woman
this
from the
shit!
pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Yeah, he wants back shots, bro, not loads on his back. There's a difference. Flavel Nugget with the 2, Kingdom Seemen Come. Yeah, something along those lines. Why do modern games have all this pointless filler dialogue to say their game's 100 hours, dude? It's a 100-hour game. Wow.
The local noble family is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do... We'll ask the local...
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it...
Lug sacks!
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble.
All right, I understand.
I'm glad you know...
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of...
Would that be some aristocrat?
Not so fast. Oratoris, Laboratoris, and Bellatoris. The warriors who now witch 'em up. So if you find me a sword, I can get to...
I understand.
Thank you, Henry.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend.
How?
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the... As soon as we have at least some... Although...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be...
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
A large beer for me.
It happens.
Mind where you're going.
This is exciting stuff, guys.
The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly, but when the king
I'm a bit
commands, the
peckish.
subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
What did I do to you?
Ei incumbit probatio, qui justitia non qui legatus.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
Enjoy your meal.
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, guys, this is unemployed fucking gaming right now. This is the epitome of unemployed gaming.
Did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military...
I don't believe a word you...
Believe what you like. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? I'll give you a piece of advice. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate
Steen.
apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon. Lord, you're starting to bore me.
No apology then.
Oh.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no. Take your numbskull.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting. Get ready to pick up your broke. Oh, you scum!
Go to hell! Come on then!
Useless!
No, you don't! Nice strike! You're no match for us, fucker! You want to try me?
Damn it! Nice hit!
Shit! Bad luck.
Unbelievable.
Don't spare! Useless!
Enjoy yourself!
I'm fucked with us, you bastard.
I'm gonna get you, you Harson! I'm all yours!
It's like I'm playing Indiana Jones.
Fucking up! Show your stuff!
That us? What do you want?
Dude, how many fucking times do you have to hit him?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
I can't afford this shit!
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear,
Facts.
saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it.
Let's see. Clause for the 50 pesos. This game has no gore despite European swords. Capable of doing so because China, hates Western gore. They do like their own gore. Well, yeah, they have content restrictions and shit. Same with Japan also. They don't have graphic gore over there.
And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Pay a junkie with the 2 English dub or subtitles in game. If it's like a non-English film, then I'll watch it with subtitles. English dub, generally speaking, is usually bad. I like watching stuff in its original language. But games, I don't think it matters as much, because, you know, voice acting is just voice acting.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You
Do you
stuck-up
have a
lord of
moment?
Perchstein. What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, it's just basically, they should have just made an interactive movie, because the combat genuinely sucks.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad, but don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel
I'm
from
loving,
place to
yeah,
place and
absolutely
take their
loving
with
it,
them.
dude.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Is she a Jippo?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon with the city.
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just an...
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Why, oh why, if this is shit, is everyone streaming it? Because I got paid to stream
What
it.
do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? I appreciate your concern.
Can I ask about Tom?
Hmm? What's about...
How does he show off?
with his muscles? He rakes logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into...
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he...
Where am I?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches...
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise...
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
say to you?
Look out!
I don't think robbing would be a good idea.
Don't cause any trouble. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Yeah, not being able to save at will is stupid in my opinion. Like, why does it matter if you want to save in an RPG? It's really dumb if you ask me. Like, obviously you should be allowed to save whenever the fuck you want. Most popular mod is a quick save mod. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't understand why developers make their games just purposely not fucking good by default. Like, how the fuck does it hurt to have a save feature in your RPG that's fucking single player? It's like, why would it fucking matter? It's a single player game. Let people play it how they want to. But nah, devs get like this fucking boner where they're like, oh, it's my way or no one's. Fuck the player. We don't care. You will play it how we want you to. And it's like, just fucked up. No, refunding has nothing to do with it, bro. The refund process has nothing to do with your save file. Yeah, people who argue that, you know, it makes the game too easy don't have to use it. What's wrong with having the option? Just don't fucking use it if you don't want to. Am I even getting close? Nope. I guess kinda, I don't know.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petska and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petska here are just...
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for...
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored.
Not that it's any...
Well, luckily...
You say you're...
Oh, yeah! Nothing doing then. No point in...
Yeah, no naked women. Lots of shirtless men, though. This sure is exciting.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere. Make me.
Fuck you, whoreson!
The fuck?
No chance.
All his stuff is like in shit condition.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Ooh. Well, at least I can sell some of this stuff, I guess.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Oh, that... Why is the sea different? Take the meat and sell it? I don't think that deer had any meat, but I can check. Yeah, no. Should take the human meat and sell it.
Will you help an old woman, young man?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here.
I remember.
She's miss. It's not like her. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. What if something's happened? I know I'm asking a lot of you.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd... And And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her... My old legs ain't up to climbing.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought you...
I'm sorry.
Oh, sucker.
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food.
Do you think he'd go and stick...
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the... Maybe your dog...
I wanted to ask you something.
It was good to see you, my friend.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out.
I can't afford this shit!
So is that city called Trial, whatever the fuck? Yeah, okay. So my guess is she's going to be at an archery competition LARPing as a guy, right? Is that what it's going to be? Holy shit, how far do you have to fucking walk? So I'm supposed to get in there, I guess.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And?
I found a cap there.
You're saying she had some young... I'd surely have...
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying...
Could she have found herself a...
She's got unfinished work there.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to them. We've got nothing here but what we make us. Pavlena weaves basket... Take care now.
Yeah, so I need to get into there, but I don't have lockpicks, so...
Christ, pardon me.
So I guess I'll go to D next.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and
I thought walls didn't work.
now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here
Greetings to you. How can I help?
for a better life, they say.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope. Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of... He said once he was...
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he...
Excuse me.
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper. And then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up, but still...
What's going on?
He's got it. I hope he... One...
And what did...
I thought... But
Would you have... You have a...
it would be a... If you follow...
Where...
If you...
Any other news?
Recent, I start...
Why?
They set up...
Aren't wolves...
That's what...
Did they...
You know, if you...
Did
they...
Do you have...
By the way, we've put together this... As... By the way, if you go and... He takes a...
Oh?
You'll see, and that's...
Thanks, Inky.
Take care.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Come and here! It's time you all heard the truth.
Is this a shop?
Go back to where you...
Don't shove!
Nope.
But we know they're detestable
Oh, wait.
king and nobleman and even God, and they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like
Greetings to you. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Can I not sell anything?
Maybe next time then.
Good day to you.
Dude, everything's so fucking far away. Oh, great.
I'll kill you.
Fuck! I'll kill you! Someone! Help!
I've been waiting for you.
Show your stuff! It's a wonder you're still standing. Useless!
Dude, what the fuck? It puts me against people who have way more fucking armor than me, and I have nothing. How long have I been playing this shit? Three and a half hours? I don't know. Let me guess.
What have you left for me? She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cup. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
That's so fucking gay that if you fast travel, it puts you into fucking combat. That shit's majorly homo. Wait, am I seriously 42% done with the game? There's no way, right? That's gotta be wrong. Oh my god. Two bad games back to back, man. Talk about unlucky. Opinionated junkie with the 2, hard 8, watch, state of play. We need GTA clone shit. Hell no. We don't need GTA clones. And creators freedom with the 2 Griffin. You can earn money by hunting. Nah, dude, I earn money by being a YouTuber.
Give me money!
And Ragnir with the 2. This makes Avoid look like a great game. I wouldn't say that much, but it's definitely better.
Gaming.
Yeah, I just call it unemployed gaming, bro. It's the type of shit you play when you don't have a job and you're just looking for time to fill. You need something that's gonna fill your empty schedule. Yeah, I need some neuron activation, bro. So I gotta look at a Final Fantasy girl in some booty shorts with the soundtrack in the background. After 2 fucking slop games back to back, bro. Final Goon to see. Yeah, X2 is a Gooner game. For sure. No, I played for like 4 hours pretty much. I'm good. I've had enough. Oh, fuck, man. You're not a real gamer and you're a scammer. How am I a scammer when I literally got paid to play a game? And that's what I did. Come on, PK. Learn what the words mean. Damn, bro. Man. I just always feel drained after playing these fucking boring ass games, dude. Shit sucks. It's like aging me, I feel like. Creators freedom with the 2 video for Tanga game. If it's an actual video from him, I'm not watching it. Because all he's going to do is take my reaction to it and then make a shitty fucking video from it. Plus, I don't really want to hear him talk. It's 5 minutes? I don't see it. I don't see anything popping up, man. Nah, my name's not Hans, bro. I don't need a man to cuddle. U generation with the 10? Oh god, this can't be good.
Then why aren't you...
What in the fuck? Oh god. These. We need to start a GoFund for Griffin so he can get a life-size. Nah. That won't solve the problems, man. If my dog doesn't solve that issue, then a life-size doll is not going to do anything. I'm just always going to be lonely. Yeah, there's a direct quote. I had it in my video on it. Let me see if it's in my recent files still. If it is, I'll pull it up. Actually, I could probably just pull it up in Premiere and be faster. Here, I'll pull it up. Give me a second. Man. Jeez. The games are what put me to sleep. Because I actually have to pay attention somewhat. If Griffin has a slight chance of getting a girlfriend, then there's so... Well, there is no chance, because I don't talk to women, so... There's no such thing as a chance. Griff, you need a wider palette of games you can... I don't know what that means. What do you mean a wider palette of games I can enjoy? The gaming industry is responsible for me not enjoying games, bro, so... Get with, like, the Neil Cuckmans of the world. Here you go. This is the direct quote. It says, same-sex romance, no, you play as Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Silver Scalus, and he already does have a backstory in which he is not a bi or homosexual, but there will be homosexual NPC characters in the game. The person says, so those players who are not straight will be forced to romance a woman, and says, nobody will force you to do anything, but you play as Henry, the son of a blacksmith, and yes, he is straight, and white, and male, and from Bohemia. There you go. That's the direct quote from the actual studio. So, yeah. It's a massive retcon. It is a big old retcon. And then, of course, there's this one, too. But would you please explain to me what's racist about telling the truth? There were no black people in medieval Bohemia. Period. And then he's calling people racist who are upset about the retcon. I mean, it really is ironic. It really is ironic, bro. No developer these days can
keep that same energy.
Or really anybody. I'm still in Final Fantasy 3. I haven't had a chance to play the Pixel remake. Dude, I haven't had time to game that much, so... Just basically what you see on stream. Griffin will be crying now. Dude, most of the time, when I'm done streaming, if I don't, like, take a shower or something right before I go to bed, I'll pass the fuck out in a few minutes. I've been awake for, what, 21 hours, and I got like 3 hours of sleep before that, so I'm usually pretty tired all the time. Alright, well this is U-Generation's video. Low energy clown. I'd like to see you do what I do. Most people, when they, you know, are done with work, they just come home and fall asleep, play some video games, then they go to bed and restart their day. So I actually do stuff. Thank you very much. Is that me? No, I don't like anime. Animes for homos, which is what I'm guessing he's dressed up as. It looks like anime. Ugh, fuck me, bruh. Alright, I guess we'll just go ahead and watch this then.
In uniform.
Jesus Christ.
$101 for a Krabby Patty? With cheese, Mr. Squidward. With cheese.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man?
Ew.
Get your ass on, boy.
Disgusting.
Rio! Rio! Rio!
What the... Dude, that almost looks like Dreamcast guy if he had elf ears.
Rio!
The new micro.
That almost looks like Dreamcast guy if he had fucking elf ears and a not so fucked up face.
Academia movie. Eren! Jäger! No.
What the fuck?
Hey man, I think you got him. You want what he's having? Huh? That's what I thought. Justice for Gotham.
What in the fuck, bro? What?
Excuse me, Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy?
Oh my god.
Daddy? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Dude, alright. You might be 6'6", but bro, you have fucking LED lights in your shitty ass apartment kitchen. It's over. And fucking furry stools. Yeah. There's like an 80% chance he's gay.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Daddy? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why are they barking? Why are they barking?
That's weird. That's weird. That sucks.
Why are they barking?
The Fat Chicks Club.
Why are they barking?
Why are they barking?
With an emo chick that's broken.
That's not cringe. That's fucking funny. That was actually kind of funny.
With an emo chick that's broken.
This is the cringe one. This one's obviously making fun of her, so that one's actually funny. That one's actually funny.
Maddie, it's okay. We're just putting a costume on. It's okay. Maddie.
Dude, fuck chihuahuas. Those things are fucking little demons. I don't understand why anybody wants these fucking rat dogs.
Maddie, it's okay. It's okay.
And most of them look fucking, you know, disgusting, too. Like, they'll have their fucking eyes crossed. Their tongue will never go into their mouth. They look like somebody beat the shit out. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't understand the appeal of Chihuahuas.
Maddie.
Plus, they're mean.
Maddie.
Oh my god, they never got that dog a fucking nail clipping in its life. Jesus.
There we go.
It's dude, Apollo wouldn't give a fuck if I tried to put something on him. He'd probably be excited. Whenever I take his collar off and then put it back on, he gets all happy.
So I'm just sitting here and I'm looking out my window and it's constantly just a man by himself walking by, like walking past my house on the sidewalk, like for no reason. Like it just seems predatory to me.
Boyfriend, husband, friends with benefits, side boo, sneaky link, fiance.
Hold on 1 second. My fucking headphones are screwing up.
Say, lover, sugar daddy, baby daddy, ex-boyfriend, ex-husband, sugar baby.
But I can't keep on talking.
Dude, anyone that uses this app just needs to be shot.
Listen to my heartbeat.
Whatever that fucking shitty app is, I've seen it multiple times in these videos. But yeah, adult, child, doesn't matter. Anyone who downloads whatever the fuck that app is needs to be shot.
Listen, you think you got it bad? You could be this guy. You only get laid once, you only get eaten once, it takes you 4 minutes to get hard and only 2 minutes to get soft, and you gotta share your box with 11 other fucking guys, and the worst part of it all? The only chick that ever sat on your face was your own mother. So cheer up, buttercup. Could be a lot worse. Have a good day.
The fuck did you just say?
You touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding dong.
Oh my god. You should just go ahead and kill yourself, honestly. Never mind, LGBTQ, they will anyway.
If they hurt you, and you're like, yeah, shit, you're hurt so much, yeah, but you have to, this is what life is about. It's just
Ugh. Ew.
Where can I find the cookies?
Oh my god, just entirely, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, sorry.
Excuse me, do you have a flat off?
What the fuck did you say?
No, I said, do you have some spare cash?
Oh, I thought you said I had a flat
Oh, no.
I don't have any.
Oh, okay. Ooh, a fresh pie? Save me a slice. That's good. Okay, that's good.
Ew.
Yeah, that's... Alright, that's good. Okay. Alright, okay.
Gas it.
Alright. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's enough slices!
Some homeless guy offered me a white Xbox, and let me guess, dude, he's gonna hold up the controller. Oh, wow.
To spare him.
Oh, I'm actually shocked he didn't do the fucking normal ass stupid. Yeah, alright. Usually that's the fucking meme format. They're like, yeah, this guy offered me a pretzel if I sucked his cock. And they're like, oh, that's crazy. And then they take a bite out of a pretzel. It's like, okay, yeah, we get it.
Oh my god, I'm so bloody.
Yeah, you're so bloody with pink fucking paint. Oh my god.
I'm here to serve you customer service. Right. I say dick back giving it CPR. I say dick back giving it CPR.
She basically looks like the fucking zombie.
Bye bye.
Hey.
Egg. That's not that big a deal. People drink raw eggs all the time.
fais attention s'il te plaît?
Sorry?
Tu fais attention quand tu bouges ta bras là s'il te plaît?
Hey, calm down, man. Ouais, toi, calm down. Hey, you calm down, man.
Based. Yeah, fuck the mask retards.
Show yourself, then show what you be fucking.
Ew.
Sheesh! That shit look bussin' on God, respectfully.
Ew.
Oh, that's some
Gelo com sal e pimenta. Vamos lá.
I hate ranch dressing.
My life as a weeb. Wake up.
You don't have one. Yeah, of course it's the fucking lolly fucking furry bitch from, I think that's what, High School DxD, right?
Up next to Koneko and go right back to sleep cause who would ever want to leave? Eventually get up and hide her cause...
That's the fucking lolly from High School DxD, right? I don't fucking remember. But I'm pretty sure it is. In my days of watching anime, I didn't really watch anything with lollies in it other than I saw that, but yeah.
My family won't understand. Wake my brain up by reading art.
Yeah, yeah, okay, it is High School DxD. I recognize the red-haired chick.
Have breakfast and completely ignore my adult responsibilities. Binge anime all day and hang out with my dog. And finally have...
Bro, I hang out with my dog, but not the binging anime part.
My daily depression phase.
My daily depression phase. Well, dude, I don't know. Maybe stop jerking off to fucking little fucking anime girls. Leave your fucking house and do something with your life other than jerking off to fucking hentai. I don't know. Dude, the only time I watched High School DxD is like when we had summer practices at my school. We would watch like anime together as like a team. And we would watch like really cringe shit. And that was one of the ones we watched. So, yeah. That's how I know about High School DxD. Is we watched it as like a group. But yeah, that was way back in the day, like, what, literally over a decade ago at this point.
Do something with your life, bro. Why don't you leave me and my Sims alone?
I smell. What the? Like a baka. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Me when they mute themselves while pissing? How the fuck do you mute yourself while oh, I guess like a mic. Never mind. Okay. I was about to say, like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're gonna mute your piss. That makes no sense. I was thinking like, oh, like they pee on the back of like the fucking toilet instead of in the water. Like, I don't know.
Yes. Have you ever accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Okay, sir, you know that calling 911 without needing police or paramedics is a crime, correct?
I was just curious if you ever accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
Okay, I'm just making sure that you understand that abuse of 911 is a crime.
I wasn't aware of that, and I won't do it again, but I was just curious. Have you ever accepted Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior?
Okay, sir, do you need the police or the paramedics there where you're at?
No.
Okay, so then I'm going to go ahead and disconnect, and again, abuse of 911 is a crime.
Okay, Jesus Christ loves you.
Amen. Disgusting. The fuck is this slop ass outro? Did y'all see the video of the guy that got stabbed for burning a Quran or whatever in front of the Turkish embassy? Like some embassy employee came out with like a fucking massive ass carving knife or whatever and like started stabbing the dude. The religion of peace, dude. Nah, I can't watch a video of somebody getting stabbed. That's not, you know, TOS friendly. But yeah, the religion of peace. The religion of peace, once again, reaffirming its place in the world. Just look it up. It's on Twitter, so just look up man stabbed burning Quran. It'll probably pop up, or just look up burning Quran. It'll probably show up on the videos tab. Oh yeah, I heard about that shit. It was like the pro-immigration rally, and like an Afghan refugee fucking plowed the whole rally and like killed a bunch of people with a truck. I don't really need to watch anybody else's Avowed review. I'm playing the game, so... Griffin loves oh yeah, dude. I was having a great time tonight where I was getting pissed off with the fucking spongy dude, that combat is getting so bad. Like, it takes so fucking long to kill normal enemies now. And then it just becomes like visual vomit with like all the fucking effects, the status ailments, putting like filters over your screen. The low FOV, you're trying to dodge, but you get stuck on different enemies or the environment. You don't know what the fuck is hitting you. Like, it's just a fucking slop fest when you get into, like, high enemy count encounters. Yeah, dude, I didn't even apply for that network test for Elden Ring. I don't give a shit about it. I have zero desire to play that. I think I'm done with FromSoft games for the foreseeable future. I think I am done. Unless one comes out that really looks good, I don't even know if I would buy another Dark Souls at this point. Yeah, I don't understand the defense for Avowed, because it's like, even if you like the game, it has issues. So, it's got a bunch of visual problems. The combat is definitely nothing special. I mean, you can argue whether you think it's, like, decent or bad, but it's not good. It's very slop-tier first-person combat that's extremely repetitive. Like, the story thus far is pretty meh at best. I don't really think there's anything interesting there going on at all. So, I don't know, dude. It's just, it's one of those games where you're just like, why does this even exist? They don't do anything special. It's just a filler title for Game Pass. That's it. It's just another Game Pass filler title that they know most people will download, play for 2 hours, and then never finish, and then tell themselves, well, Game Pass saved me $70, bro. It's such a great deal. It's like, yeah, you never would have bought that shit if you actually had to pay for it. So Game Pass didn't save you any money. You literally basically paid $20 for a demo. Congratulations, the greatest deal in gaming, am I right? I mean, that's basically what Game Pass is for, is paying for a demo. That's basically it. So, I don't know, bro. Like, people who say, oh yeah, I saved the money on Hellblade, dude. It's like, no, you didn't. Nobody was going to buy that shit for $50. Like, fuck off. I just got fired from my 3-year job working at 7-Eleven with no warning. You're filming yourself at work, so you probably did something. Let's see. Does he film himself at his job? Yep. There you go. That's why you got fired. So... obviously somebody complained. That's my guess. Alright, I guess we can see what this is. I'm not watching the full thing, though. I highly doubt it's going to be worthwhile. But we'll see what this is like.
From my perspective, the reason I'm doing the interview is because this May, people who watch Truth Seekers is usually people who are interested in UFOs and the paranormal and stuff like that. To have a normal conversation with someone in that community, may have people be interested, maybe come check out some gameplay or a podcast or something of mine, right? It's new exposure, which is a good thing. I owed the state over $5,000. I owed my tax attorney over $5,000. All of that money, that was paid to money that I didn't have, got charged to my credit cards, and completely and utterly maxed out. Any remaining credit that I had was maxed. Why would I drop from your show?
Well, now, because now things are going to get kind of spicy. So I have one post-it note here. Can anybody read what that says? It says polygraph test. It says polygraph test. I don't know if you know this. Ashton from Kino knows it, and Andy Worski know it, but I have a polygraph machine.
Dude, what the
and I'm basically certified polygrapher. So for the rest of...
what the fuck is this guy?
tonight's broadcast, I'm going to ask you...
he makes Phil look normal.
...to answer all the questions truthfully. And then, after the show, I'd be willing to come to you and administer a polygraph to make sure you're answering the following questions from here on in truthfully. And failing that, I happen to find a retired FBI polygrapher. So you can clear your name. Like everybody keeps... listen, Phil, everybody keeps saying you're lying about a lot of stuff that we're going to get into next. And so here's what... I'm here for Ashton from Kino and Andy Worski, who want you to have the redemption.
Griffin knows 5,000. No. I don't... well, maybe on my credit cards in total, but that's not like actual debt.
Hold on. And I thought, what better way of redemption than passing a lie detector test? What better way to prove all these evil detractors wrong? I've got a polygraph set up and a chair, right? It goes in a briefcase. I can take it on a plane. I could be at your house in a couple of days. I need a little bit of time to, get the plane ticket and figure it out. But like, Phil, what better way to shut up all your detractors forever?
He's one of those conspiracy theorist channels who talks about... okay, so he's a fucking whack job.
You say those bank leaks aren't yours, right?
I could have... that last part, I didn't need to know what his content was, but yeah. He already looks the part.
We'll put you on a polygraph and ask you that question again and verify that you've been telling the truth this entire...
why does he have a fucking, like, late 80s, 90s fucking comb-over ass haircut, man? That shit looks awful.
...time, and you haven't lied about that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so can I respond?
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, what you have to understand is very simple, all right? What you're proposing to me is an opportunity to prove my detractors wrong, okay?
Absolutely.
That's exactly what this is, all right?
Yeah, it's a great opportunity. I'm giving it to you. And by the way, by my own expense, I'm going to pay for the other...
Also, those sunglasses are not fit for his face.
I'm going to pay for the flight, the hotel. I'll pay for my meals. You don't have to pay for anything.
Allow me to respond, because you're not letting me respond.
Oh, go ahead.
Properly to it. And I answered everyone, and you said, oh my God, you said the truth on every single answer.
Yeah, but let me be very honest with you, Phil. I don't think that you'll pass either polygraph. And that's why you won't take it. I don't think you can pass a polygraph based on the evidence that I found. And we're going to show it to the audience tonight.
Did I say no yet?
You can't. Well, let's go.
Did I say no yet?
Make the decision.
I'm explaining to you.
Shit or get off the pot. There's a road to redemption. Right here. I'm giving you the road to redemption.
If
you can piss it away, and people are going to shit on you forever for passing up this road to redemption, or you could take the high road here. But
so here's the definitive answer, okay?
Okay.
The only way I will do it is if it actually benefits me, and just proving my detractors does not benefit me in any way. So
what? I mean, he's kind of right, because then people won't watch him as much.
Assuring your supporters that you didn't rip everybody off while you were spending tens of thousands of dollars on a mobile game would go a long way towards healing, maybe some of your old supporters. Didn't you lose supporters over the bank leaks? Didn't people walk away from your show and never give you money again? Wouldn't they come back and say, I was wrong about
No, they
PSP?
would not come back. That's ludicrous. They would never come back. Those kind of people...
yeah, those people aren't going to come back. Yeah, this guy is kind of delusional, because it's like, oh yeah, dude, they'll just forgive you. It's like, nah. And anyway, the trolls are good for DSP's business. If he didn't have the trolls, he wouldn't have things to complain about and be a victim over.
people, if you're already going down this crazy cult, like hate-filled rabbit hole about someone, it doesn't matter anymore. You're already got your mind made up, and nothing's ever good enough. I know because I've gone through this over a decade now. Contacting my attorney.
I just want to show you this because I have a lawyer in my family. So he's written a non-disclosure agreement between you and I, which basically stipulates that whatever records you show with me, I'm only going to use to confirm or deny if you're telling the truth about all of this. I'm not going to share any personal information, account information, any identifying thing that could, because your argument is always, oh, this will put me in more danger. I'm going to look at the invoice and verify that you spent $1,500 over these bank leaks to clean it up. Whether you paid a tax attorney, a tax accountant, a lawyer, whatever.
That's what it is. It's all the tax attorney / accountant.
All right, well, I'll give you this non-disclosure agreement, and then you don't have to worry about me disclosing anything other than, yes, he paid a tax attorney $1,500 to clean up this bank leaks mess.
Okay, but what's the point?
The point is to prove that you've been telling the truth, because I don't think you have been about the bank leaks specifically.
And I don't care if you believe me or not. It doesn't affect me in any way, shape, or form.
All right, so you don't care?
No, I don't. I don't care.
Here's the problem, Phil. You talk a lot of shit about your detractors, but they have receipts, and you never showed receipts.
What receipts do they have exactly?
Well, I'll show you, but first let's do this here.
What receipts besides circumstantial stuff or stuff that they claim is real, but it's never been proven?
No, they have fucking... Dude, nobody has repeat PayPal transactions for the exact balance of a fucking microtransaction, and then doesn't dispute that the transactions are real, and then, actually has any real chance of being believed that you didn't waste that money on a fucking mobile game. Like, come on, bro. Everybody knows you fucking blew all that money on WWE.
Substantial. We're going to get into it then. Do you understand that, like, people can track things down? So sure. you know where those leaks came from, right? They came from an audio recording of somebody who socially engineered on their telephone, basically calling an online teller at your bank and listing off all of the charges for that whole 18-month period. And here's what I found out in the course of my investigation. Let's just take a listen.
On September 13th, a pre-authorized payment of $120.27 from Comcast. On September 13th, a pre-authorized payment of $112.28 from Apple iTunes. On September 3rd.
All right, so it's enough to say that somebody sat on a telephone for 5 hours. Now, I went through the first 5 hours of it. It matches the bank leaks 100%. And I also contacted the bank. This is the online teller at the time. That's the voice they use. So for somebody to fake this, they would have to have the software development kit for the telephony for this bank software and the text-to-speech that's used in this. They'd need the software development kit. Do you know what that costs?
No, I don't know what that
costs. It costs tens of thousands of dollars. Somebody would have to spend tens of thousands of dollars to fake this 5-hour phone call with your online bank teller, Phil. You mean to tell me that some crazy evil genius figured out how to fake a 5-hour teller call and then put it all on spreadsheets as well? It's all fake? Look at the spreadsheet. It correlates to the audio recordings. 100%. So and look at this. You're telling me somebody faked all this? This isn't you?
I'm still waiting for you to finish so I can respond.
I'm not finished. So respond so far, and I got more for you. I got a lot more for you, Phil. You can either admit that the bank leaks are real, and those are your charges, or you can continue to lie to your viewers and everybody else. It's up to you. I told you about that road to redemption. So come on. What are we going to do here?
So are you done now, or do you have more to say about the bank leaks? I'll respond to all of it when you're done.
Well,
DSP has not really committed a crime, technically. The only thing he committed a crime on was tax evasion, which... he's on a repayment plan right now because he didn't pay income tax because he's a fucking idiot. So, yeah, he owes back taxes, but everything else is technically legal. I mean, he can literally claim, iTunes purchases as something that falls in his business because it's being used on a video game, and he's a gaming content creator, so it's not illegal.
The reason that people are so upset, you can see in these charts, it shows that you spent more on transactions most month than your mortgage payment while you're begging your audience for money for your bills.
That wasn't my question. My question is, are you done talking about the bank leaks so that I can respond and we can move on?
Yeah, I can show you more evidence. All right.
I'm just waiting for you to be done, and then I'll respond. Because there's
all right, then fine. I'll show you some more evidence, and you can try to explain all of this away. The haircuts, Phil. The haircuts ruin your grift. The haircuts ruin your grift, and here's why. Curls and twirls. Is that your wife, Phil?
Oh my God. No.
On the website, you're gonna say that's not her? Do I gotta get a facial recognition expert to show that's her?
I don't think that's her.
Where do you get your haircut, Phil? Where do you get your haircut?
I'm not going to tell you because then people are going to...
You can't tell me because you get your haircut at Curls and Twirls.
Did you hear what I said?
Your wife's on the website, Phil.
Steve, are you listening to what I'm saying? Did you hear
what
I said?
You said you can't tell me because your detractors will use it against you.
That's not what I said at all.
Tell me
you gotta calm down. Listen. I get it. I do. You're excited. You think you got me on something. It's all good. And
I got you, Phil. I haven't even started on these bank leaks. There's a mountain of evidence that it's you.
Steve, I want you to understand something, all right? At the end of the day, when we're done here, I'm not going to be upset with you at all. I want you to understand that, okay? All right? Because you're getting very agitated. You're talking over me. You still haven't even let me respond yet to what you're saying. I've been asking, and you keep going, all right? I can't say where I get my haircut, because if I tell you, they will harass the person who cuts my hair. Do you understand that? They'll find them. They'll still fuck with their public information.
JE5150 with the 5, so he reported... Oh, wait, he reported all the money he spent on WWE champions as business expense. That's for the $5K a month business spending. Yeah, exactly.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Bro, it costs nothing to do YouTube. Like, you pay your internet bill, you pay a small portion of your rent or mortgage proportionally for the square footage of your office. I'm trying to think. I guess your online subscriptions to gaming platforms, and then whatever games you buy in a given month. That's it. That's really all the business expenses you have as a gaming YouTuber, unless you buy like large equipment purchases. But yeah, on a monthly basis, it's maybe like $2,000. So it has to be going somewhere, and the only way he's getting at $5,000 for business expenses is if he's spending that money on mobile games.
Right, so can you show me the receipts where you get your haircut during the bank lease period that wasn't curls and twirls then, privately?
Steve.
That's the problem. Your detractors have receipts. You don't have any receipts, Phil. You have excuses and lies and obfuscation. You're trying to keep the grift going. I get it. Because if people know for sure those bank leaks are yours, nobody will give you money ever again. Because you beg for money to pay your bills and you spend it on stupid shit.
Can I ask you a question quickly?
Yeah.
How do you expect to get anything out of the show if you won't let me talk? Like, I'm trying to talk to you and you keep yelling over me.
Well, you keep telling me that I'm going to show you more evidence. I've already showed you
I didn't say that.
I didn't explain this.
I didn't say you have to show me any more evidence. I said, can I respond now or are you going to keep going? Because obviously I'm going to give my answer and then we can move on to something else. Or, unless this is all you had was the bank leaks. I don't know. What's going on.
I've got an awful lot more. But, So
can you, within a shadow of a doubt, confirm that information is actually real?
I believe so, yes.
So you're saying you can confirm it?
Oh, yeah. Wow. Because of the correlations between things you mentioned on your show
and
the charges.
That's not what I've asked at all. I'm not asking you if you think that could be my information. I'm saying, can you confirm that call...
Well, not 100%, but the preponderance of the evidence can confirm.
There you go. You can't confirm it's real, right? Why can't you confirm it? Because it was obtained through a federal crime. You understand that? So you don't know if it's real or not. So why do you think...
No, I have a reasonable suspicion based on available evidence that it's real. Here you are crying about Burger King.
No, we're not done yet.
Here you are crying about Burger King, and there's Burger King charged at the same time on the bank leaks. Is that a coincidence?
I'm trying to answer you, and you're already moving on and talking over you. You understand why you're going to have a hard time getting guests moving forward?
I don't have a hard time getting guests, because I don't really... Yeah, I do most of my shows solo. I don't care if I have a hard time getting guests.
I'm trying to be reasonable with you.
You came here tonight to clear some things up, I thought. I'm trying to help you find that road to redemption, and you're just obfuscating, and That's
not what I'm here for at all. I'm here because you asked me to come on the show, and you said that you wanted to talk about my past as a creator. You wanted to bring up some of the things that my detractors have said. And it's going to be about 90 minutes to about 2 hours, and I agreed, and that was it, right?
Are you going to run already? Come on.
I'm not. What are you talking about? Who's running? I'm not running anywhere.
Come on. Well, you said you want to address it, so let's go through this video, and you tell me where it's wrong.
There are entries in the bank leaks for beauty/personal hygiene.
So I can respond?
Yeah.
I want to talk, but you still haven't let me even finish a single answer yet. You have great reason and suspicion to accept it or think that it's real, but you can't 100% prove it.
I believe a judge and jury would agree with me.
That's fine, but you can't prove it, correct?
Nothing can be proved 100%. You're right, but the correlations...
Now,
Phil, eight times on your show you talked about getting a haircut, and the charges are there at the appropriate dates. That's a coincidence? That's all a coincidence.
Dude, you're doing it again. You're talking and screaming over the guest instead of having a conversation.
You're not answering the questions. You're talking in circles and making excuses.
I'm giving my answer. You still haven't let me finish, okay?
You don't want to address the correlation. There's 20, 30 of them.
Steve,
where you talked about something, and it's on the bank leaks. It's on the bank leaks.
Which we can't verify are real.
You talked about 8 haircuts, and 8 times it's on the bank leaks. Let's get into this.
Which we can't verify are real.
That being Phil's hair, we can see if Phil got a trim around the times in which beauty and personal hygiene were logged.
Steve,
the oldest entry is October 14th.
You're wasting your time.
If you're unfamiliar with the banking industry, sometimes the articles are the same day.
Did you also know that you were caught lying a great deal about the police investigation and all that stuff? You were caught lying.
The police investigation of what?
You lied about when you talked to the police, because people did the same. Retired law enforcement officer did FOIA requests, which proved you lied in that Side Scrollers interview. 100% proves you lied about all this bank leak stuff.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I got a video, but during us to talk about this is our retired law enforcement officer friend whose work I checked, and I also verified his FOIA request and spoke to the local police to verify what he did was accurate.
I love it. I love it.
So if you talk to the bank and said somebody got access to my account illegally, they would have filed the appropriate police reports, talked to the detectives, and followed up on that. They didn't. And you lied about when you said the police only investigate human trafficking or something.
No, hold on.
We got another video for the FOIAs proving you lied.
Wait. So hold on a second. So you're saying?
Yeah, I don't believe for a second he's ever done anything legal, because that would take money. DSP can't afford a lawyer. You're spending at least $10,000 to $20,000 on a lawyer just to have him entertain your case.
That I'm lying completely about the bank account. Like, I still have this bank account. It's real, and it's still open.
I'm losing track of your lies. I don't know what you've lied about, because you lied about a lot of stuff.
You're bringing up 10 points, and every time I try to address one, you move on to another, so I can't address any of your points.
So
I can clarify.
Yeah,
I can clarify.
Yeah, go ahead. And by the way, I checked this person's credentials. They really are a retired law enforcement officer.
Steve, I'm asking you. You were just mentioning. You said if there's fraud involved in the bank account, the company is required to file a police report about the fraud of the bank account. Correct?
Yeah. So I think you never reported any of this to your bank. You just got a new bank account and moved on. That's what I believe.
So you're saying I manually closed the bank account?
I don't know what happened. I know that if you would have reported fraud to your bank, they were required by federal banking regulations and federal law to fill out police reports and open a fraud investigation. They didn't do that.
100% correct. 100% correct.
And by the way, I'm just saying that as the husband of somebody whose wife worked in the fraud department at a major Fortune 500 bank for 20 years. She did this every day. And I think that's because the bank leaks are real. And that's your banking information, and you just wanted to glaze over this so that you could keep going with the e-begging grift. That's what I think.
The more damning thing about this, however, is the fact that during the Side Scrollers interview, he stated that he didn't file a police report because during a threat case, which was done via email, it was a Swedish email company, I think it's protonmail.com, which very truly did threaten Phil Burnell, saying that they would tell him.
We got that.
I've totally got that. I've got that. I have every police report from the time that Phil Burnell lived in Washington until present day, as of about 2 months ago. However, he said that during that time, he spoke with a detective, and the detective said that, we don't really do cybercrime. Now, he lives in Britain. I live in a small town in the Midwest. Now, my jurisdiction, my unit size, my entire police department was 50 men. I personally did crimes like Philip Burnell is talking about here. I worked them personally. I was quite good at them, to be quite honest. So it didn't make sense to me. So I called the detective because the detective's name was in the police report. And when I spoke to the detective...
By the way, that call's recorded, Phil. We have the receipt.
And I have the recording. When I spoke to the detective remembered Phil. Lickety split. He goes, no, I remember him. Yeah, for sure. I said, great, here's what I have.
Wait. The detective I talked to was a woman. What the fuck is going on?
Okay, well, the detective, according to, and I have the narrative affidavits, was a detective Steve. I have the narrative affidavits. Was a detective. The narrative affidavits.
I don't care about your
The narrative affidavits, which is recorded by law. He remembered you when he spoke with you. 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 He asked you. He went through everything I said. Can you?
Okay.
We've got the receipts here, Phil. Of you lying to the side
Okay. Now stop. No, stop having because I have something to say. What's the case number?
Stand by, please. I have that up. Stand by. Hold on. Stand by.
We've got all the receipts. We've got all the paperwork.
That's written. Hold on. This is the case number for. This is the email, right? Stand by. Hold please. 21-532.
That's correct. That is the case number.
I know it is.
And what is the name of the person who you think was responsible for this case?
The investigator that I spoke with was Detective. Stand by, please. Christopher Edwards.
That is not the person who I spoke with. I have completely different information here, and it was a woman.
Great. Who's that person? I'll have to call them.
What's her name? We'll call them and verify.
I'm not going to say it publicly. I can give it to you.
Oh, come on, Phil, with the obfuscation again. Isn't it convenient? Every time pressed for receipts, you don't have one. We've got a mountain of receipts here, Phil. You don't have any receipts. You have excuses.
Do you really want this person to be publicly harassed? That's why I'm going to give it to you.
She's a police officer. I think she can take it.
Hold on. Phil, I'm going to go on your side, Phil. Trust me. You know I'm going to direct your channel. I don't want to go on your side, but I'm going to go on your side. Phil, you give that name to Stephen. Completely unbiased.
We'll privately check into it. We'll
check into that. I won't publicly name that person. I will not ostracize you for it. I will talk with her. If you are correct and she tells me, yep, I told Phil Burnell or I told anybody we only work human trafficking, I will publicly apologize.
Now hold on a second. Why on earth do you think that she would admit that?
Do you have any idea how much honor, integrity, and honesty is bound to law enforcement? It is their career.
The conversation that I had with this woman, okay, was in regards to that email, okay, but also while I was having that same conversation with her, I said, hey, I'm curious. Since you're here with me talking about this online harassment, I get all kinds of fraudulent chargebacks against my PayPal account all the time. And I've got these people's email addresses. PayPal could probably get all this information about who they are or whatever.
For sure.
Would the police investigate anything like that whatsoever? And her response to me, I'm paraphrasing because obviously I didn't record the conversation, was no, we would not look into anything like that whatsoever. We don't have the capacity. Basically, anything that we have to do with kind of online stuff is essentially child and human trafficking because that's all we can really handle. However, if you want, you can contact the FBI in Seattle.
Just to lighten the mood a little bit, I just want to thank everybody. We hit our goal tonight, Phil, so I'm going to have some Arby's burgers. And I made a stretch goal for overtime because I learned it by watching you, Phil. I learned it by if you hit one goal, set another one, right?
Well, yes.
Hey, that makes it all the better for me. No lie. The fact you don't know me, cool. I'm not. Whatever. My point is this: I take my honor, my integrity, and my honesty very, very seriously. I am not outside the scope of law enforcement. I work for a private company now, but my honor, my integrity is everything. To that end, I hereby decree and state it'll be on the recording when I contact whoever the fuck it is. I don't know this person's name. Okay. If you say it is investigator, we'll just call her Miss Smith, and I get to talk with Miss Smith. I hereby promise and swear I will not pre-sell you. I will not say Phil Burnell is just this giant piece of shit, and he's this and he's that. But Phil, I'm not going to cut any corners. And if she just says, oh, I don't remember, or she says, well, I don't have this or I don't have that, I'm not going to preconceive a judgment. But at the same time, I'm not going to say, oh, yeah, Phil was completely right and that she didn't, or that she lied to me and said, I never said that or anything like that. I'm not going to do you dirty. But my ask is this. If I come back to you with results, do not attack my character and do not attack my integrity. That is my only ask.
I don't even know who you are, and I won't care. I probably will never even hear the response to what you're doing because it doesn't affect me.
Okay, so get her name and let's verify that.
That's what he's apparently going to send you. I await, Steve, I await your communication. That
says, her name right now, Phil.
That he sent you this name, and when I have time, I hereby promise, I will look into that.
Now, before you go, because it sounds like you're taking off.
No, I'm not taking off. I'm right here. Until you need me to go, I'll be here.
What incentive would this woman have at all to say, oh yeah, I remember that I had that conversation with him and I totally said that? Like, what incentive would she have to actually say that? Especially because if what I'm understanding is true, I'm trying to understand from everything you said, I'm trying to give you a fair shake here, and I'm believing everything you're saying is true. Understand? I don't even know who you are. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here. What you're basically saying is that she lied to me. Is that what you're saying? Like, they should have a cybercrime unit that would look into PayPal chargebacks and stuff like that?
Well, so not, it depends on how it was presented to her, right? I'm not going to go into the conversation with, you lied to Phil. What I'm looking for is, look, did you ever talk with a guy that brought up something about PayPal, right? And I'll give her the time and date range. Look, this would have been about this date to this date. And this guy would have been involved with, I think it was Chris. I can't remember the last name. I don't have the paperwork in front of me. And, and maybe he mentioned something about, hey, this guy was looking to charge me back $20, right? Did you by any chance say something to the effect of, Jesus Christ, $20? No, we're not looking into that. We're looking at stuff like human trafficking or something like that. I'll sell you as the bullshit, like $20 chargeback that it is, because $1 chargeback, $15 chargebacks aren't federal crimes. No federal unit on the planet is going to look into that. Let's be clear.
Because you can't just lie in a blame on PayPal. That's actual fraud. It says right on it, you're committing a crime if you're lying. So this guy might actually go to jail because he's an idiot. So now we got this guy who just hit me with like $1, $2 chargebacks for like 10 of them over the last like week or whatever. And he, he really thinks he's going to get away with it. Well, guess what? I'm going to fight it. I'm going to provide all the information of all these things that you said on the stream that I actually shouted out every single one. I'm going to give him all your info. I'm going to give him links to my streams, and I'm going to say you're full of shit. And you're probably going to get investigated too, and you might go to jail.
But I will totally sell it as, look, this guy probably talked to you about this, about this, about this. Is there any chance in hell that you said something to the effect of, we really wouldn't look deep into that since it's not a felony. We would probably reserve that because it's, cross-jurisdictional to the feds. I will play it up to your benefit as much as humanly possible. And her incentive, the question of what is the incentive for the officer to be honest, it tells me you do not understand the integrity, honesty issue, or Brady issue. If you want to look that up, please feel free. The Brady-Garrity issue of honesty in law enforcement. Her incentive is to not lose her entire fucking career / pension. That is her incentive.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, cops don't really give a fuck. Like, if you ask them to talk about what they do, they don't give a shit. It's all public record, technically. So, takes 3 fucking seconds for them. J5150 with the tier 1 membership. Appreciate it, dude.
So, following along with that, let's say, for example, she actually did remember that she had said that, which I don't think she would because it was an aside. Remember, the conversation I had with her was actually about the email harassment I had received.
Brother, you'd be surprised.
This would just be an aside thing that we had talked about, right? What's to stop her from just saying, I don't remember? In which case, then this is another...
I will report, I don't remember.
Hold on, I will report. She says I don't remember. Okay, I will not embellish. I will not lie about you, Phil.
Okay,
I am not going to lie about you. Everything I am looking for is factually fucking based. So this is, and that's what I was trying to get at. Okay, you've got option one, which is she corroborates your story. Which great, then you're telling the truth, and I will stand by you. I will back you, Phil. Okay, that's option two.
Okay, go ahead, keep going. Yep.
Option two, she does not back you. Okay, she says I never said that. I will also report that. Now, there's two she doesn't back you options. Option one is she's telling the truth and she didn't back you, and that would mean that you lied. Option two is that she doesn't back you and she's lying. Right? That's option two. That's where the term that we were talking about just a minute ago. I brought up circumstantial evidence, which you bring up a lot. Right? Mm-hmm. Here's the issue that you have. I'm not saying I have it with you. I don't have any personal grief against you. Do you know that DNA evidence, which is thought of to be the greatest of greatest evidence, it is the slam dunk. You were there. You touched the gun. You drank from the cup. By legal definition, is circumstantial evidence.
No, I didn't know that. I'm not a lawyer.
Well, there you go. You can look it up yourself, my dog. Circumstantial evidence is hands down some of the most damning evidence on the planet. Now, the reason I bring this up is not because it changes the situation, Phil, but because rather you want to be seen in a better light, right? Personally, I'd love to see you be cast in a positive light. No problem there.
Wait a minute.
Hear me out.
I actually disagree with what you just said.
Okay, please specify.
Okay, can we like get bigger? We're like tiny on the screen. Why are we looking at side scrollers? I mean, I can't see anything.
Yeah, well, we were gonna play the for you.
It's okay.
So here's the thing that no one seems to understand. And I've been trying to explain this to Steve. Maybe you'll understand it. It sounds like maybe you'll get it.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't care about any of this.
Right, so,
but Phil, listen to me, please, guys, both of you. I want you to understand something.
Sure.
So many people on the internet have said so many negative things about me over the years. It doesn't matter what's true or not. It doesn't matter what I can prove or disprove. It will never make me look better. Do you understand?
But Phil,
no, let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Because no matter what, every single time that I have disproven something or gone out of my way.
All right. He's obviously not going to do anything with this guy.
You want to do that?
Dude, you see what time it is?
We did 5 hours with those other guys. I just thought you guys, you know.
All right, yeah, it's done. Yeah, I mean, it's so obvious that the bank shit's real, so I don't know. He's just way too retarded to actually clear it up. Alright, well, I may go ahead and hop off, guys. It's almost 6 o'clock for me, so... Plus, I'm kind of already drained from the two, Goy Slop games, so I'm probably going to go ahead and get some sleep. So I hope everybody has a great Saturday. Appreciate everybody coming out. Big ups to everybody in the chat other than U Generation and FBI, which I don't know if they're still here or not, but yeah. Hopefully that'll be the last of Kingdom Come Demoralization too. But yeah, anyway, I'll talk to everybody, I guess, later today. So have a good one, guys. Peace out.